Alright. Oops. Hopefully my mic didn't just unplug. I just nudged the cord. Yeah. So we're back on Animal Crossing. I don't know how long the stream will be. Probably pretty long. They usually go for way too long. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Man. Yeah, so I posted a shitpost video earlier today, and it did pretty well so far. Apparently people like watching, Alex Jones lose his mind. And talk about cannibalizing his neighbors. Just pay us a visit, restaurant services, Oh boy, we expanded the museum. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. I hope the stream didn't die. When I check on my studio app, it says like 400. It's just lagging behind on the website. Why is my PC acting so fucked? I'm sorry, my PC's acting really weird. Just trying to get it to stop fucking lagging. What? Continue patronage. Wonderful new seasonal offerings. Okay. Yeah. By the way, if you do not know, I have my stuff set forward like 8 hours or something like that, just so I can play at night. Oh yeah, I got the Doom Slayer fit. That's I sat there painting that after last stream. If you want to look at the design, let me pull it up real quick. That's not what I wanted. Change design. So I got it on the sweater. And yeah, I just sat there painting that after last time's stream. Oops. What did I press? There we go. Yeah. It took a while, but, and I mean, there's not enough, like, color variety, which sucks, but, you know, it's good enough. It's good enough for Animal Crossing. Yeah, so I think in-game it should be, like, 750 or so. 755. Let me check. Yeah, 752. So, give it 8 minutes and then my store will open. Okay, I did make a fishing pole. I was running around for a while with a broken fishing pole. Well, without a fishing pole, I guess. Yeah, it was a decent amount of work. There's also a lot of, like, picking and choosing what I want to include on it because, you know, it's got to be oversimplified. Just so you can actually make it, because it's all in pixel art, essentially. Some guys that I watch on YouTube, the channel Super Mega, they, on the original Animal Crossing, have a design of Hillary Duff's face just plastered on their town, like, you know, on like signs and shit. And they got the design from like Nintendo Magazine or some shit. It's just great. You don't let shit bother you, that's a good point. You know, everybody should live by that. Let's see, what do you got? Sure. I'll ask you about a location for the store that we're thinking of opening. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so that Alex Jones video, if you haven't watched the full version yet, look up the full version. It's great. Or follow me on Twitter and you'll see me retweet something about it. So how about a train? Can you... Sure. Oh, she wants to open up a shop. Cool. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll set it up, like, behind the Nook's Granny, or... yeah, behind it. What the fuck is that? Sahara tickets. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I might have to move over one. Yeah, let me move over one to the left. It might be, like, bigger, but I want it to... bigger than Nook's Granny, but I want it to, like, align on the side at least. Alright. The thing I enjoy about this game is just being able to build stuff without having to micromanage like in a city builder game. Which ironically, both of the games coming out on PlayStation Plus, like free games this month. One of them is City Skylines, and the other one is Farming Simulator 2019. Very odd choices for PlayStation Plus free games at the same time. I also want to know what kind of psychopath plays Farming Simulator 20XX. Yeah, what the hell is up with your iFunny gang on, on GTA Neko? Are you playing on PC or something? Is that modded in? Or is that like a paint job that you did on like Rockstar.com? Come on, fish. I think we gotta start referring to people the way Sleepy Joe refers to people. Come on, fat. Like, just refer to people as fat, like you're a fucking mobster. Come on, fat. Listen, fat. I can't wait for this debate season. It's gonna be fucking crazy. That's it. It's gonna be weird when they decide to do, like, virtual debates. Glitch the mask under your helmet. And you hate the result. I love the result. It looks fucking crazy. Oh, here we go. We can go harass the owl to give us space in his building to set up bones. Alright. Ah, shit. Never mind, we can't do that. Well, the good news is I can sell all those fish I caught. None of them were good. Is this place open yet? Ah, god damn it. Yeah. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do. I might do an art stream. I I haven't done one in a very long time. And it might be fun to do that. But in order to do that kind of stuff, I just, you know, I don't know how fun it is to watch that without, like, viewer participation. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do, like, give me suggestions of things to draw, or if, I don't know, because that could just turn into people suggesting dumb shit the entire time. But, I don't know, we'll see. Just keep catching daces. Dace? Is it plural? Oh shit, I lost that one. Oh well. What time is it in game? Okay, 1 more minute. Let me know if the volume is good, by the way. Draw head, yeah, exactly. That's what I'd get. At least from one person in chat, that would be every single suggestion. Jesus, man. Let's see, what can we swap it for and then come back and pick it up. Drop this boot. I need to put that in my... I need to put that in storage. Why is the music so upbeat? Maybe I don't listen enough, but I don't remember this track. Alright, you little shits. Hello. What do we want to do today? First I'll sell this stuff. Gamer, gamer, gamer. Gamer, gamer. Gamer. We're about to have the big bucks. All like $20 for selling these fish. Can't wait. Yeah, that's everything. Look at all the fine ass things you brought in. There'll be 2 big airport battles? The fuck does that mean on GTA? Alright, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Okay. Turnip prices. 105 bells per turnip. I don't know if that's good. You let me know, Patrick. Otherwise, when more people show up, usually they start posting their dodo codes. And you can always ask for turnip prices in the chat. Because, oh, shit. Oh, the locust, I already got that. That's fine. Oh, I think I planted a tree. Alright. Here we go. 400 plus is pretty good, okay. Where'd I plant this? Oh, here it is. Do you water trees? I'm not sure. Guess they're shaking that tree until it upends out of the ground. Let's see. What all do I got? Oh, I check my Nook miles. Let's see. 1,200. I need 2,000 for one of those island tickets. Yeah, I forgot I caught those. Okay. Let's see. It'll probably just design stuff for, oh man, the idea that I have would be great, but I don't know if it would get me in trouble. And I don't know if it's worth getting in trouble over. Oh shit, we got one of those. Oh shit. Boo. Expensive. Let's see. What do we got for wallpapers and stuff? Skull print flooring. I can look like I live on top of dead bodies. Nice. White painted wood wall. Blue shanty wall. You can live in a shack. That's pretty high end. Although that is not better looking. I don't know why it's so expensive. Disgusting. Alright. Alright, I think I could pay off some of my debt. Because I expanded my house a little bit, but I still got a long way to go for paying it off. Wow. ABD. Oh boy, that's a lot. I think I'll wait. What do we got in the Nook shopping? Tape deck. Privyeti. Oh, it really is Privyeti. I thought I just read it wrong as a joke. Holy shit. You get Slav gear in here? It's pretty sick. So at what point am I able to like paint on other clothing items? Like, is that wallpaper flooring and more? Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? And this is only stuff that I've already obtained, I believe. Yeah. I got that one in the, like, from Sahara. That was pretty cool. I didn't put it up, though. Alright. What do we got in the Nook shop? Or in the Nook Miles? Ultimate pocket stuffing, that's something I need. Spiky fence, I can put up spike walls. What am I playing, Ark? Just sit here putting up spike walls to keep the other villagers out of my camp. When they touch it, they take damage. And these ones, it's like I'm trying to stop tanks from invading the beach. Let's see. Should I set up Stonehenge? It'll be expensive to do that. Don't think you can paint on it. You just get different color variants. Huh. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta get them. Like, how far is that into the game, would you say? It's probably pretty far. I want to get the pool, but there was one that I saw that was like pink lighting. So it just looked like Vaporwave Zone. And I kind of want that. Alright. Anybody leave anything in here? Nope, just a bunch of cardboard boxes and documents. I should take them and just start Start placing them in my junk pile. I gotta say, I love the way you fucking really just get into blowing shit up in games, Neko. Just unlocked it today to get the Able Sisters. Okay. Oh, so that's the shop that Mabel's setting up, so she's Mabel Able? That's her name? Disgusting. Oh, you dumb fish. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. There we go. Hey, crawdaddy, crawfish, crayfish, whatever you want to call it. The crawfish just reminded me that I have a weapon charm in Modern Warfare that's a crawfish. Well, a crawdaddy, as they call it on there. And I'm very close to finishing all the weapons on there. I just have to finish shoot downs with rockets now. Like with each of the separate rockets, which is gonna take a while. Kinda sucks. But then I won't have to worry about using that. Probably already have the customization kits for changing item colors. I know I have it for certain ones, like for changing the designs on just this stuff, but I thought that you would be able to change the design on the masks and stuff, which is what I'm most concerned with. That and the pants. So if I could paint the pants, it would really pull together the Doom Slayer look. I also need boots. Oh yeah, I did leave that boot on the ground over here. I want to get those boots and see how they look. They probably look like shit, but that's kind of what I want. Oh, fuck, I goofed. I was looking away for a second. It'll be an item, okay. Just go around collecting things. Oh shit. Change colors only on some placeable items, okay. Oh, so like the pool and stuff is, okay, I get it. Nice. Able Sisters bring a ton of clothing variety once the store pops up, so that'll be tomorrow or something. Well, probably tomorrow, today. No! Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I wasn't sure if it'd actually fall in. That sucks. Alright. Oh well. Hopefully it was something that I wouldn't care about. Hopefully. Come on, fish. Come on, fat. There it is. Come on. One more. There you go. I'd rather catch a boot than any of these things right now. Alright. What are you sprinting around for, stupid? ran into me. I love that you can just skirt. My favorite. Let's see if there's any fish by the dock. Not that I can do anything with it right now. Ah, shit. Drop it, I guess I'll sell some stuff. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Want to sell. I don't remember anything that I picked up or caught, so. 2 fish. I think I already donated a crayfish. Pretty sure I did, but I'll throw it in a container and leave it on the ground. I'll probably throw the fossils into storage for now. It's really unfortunate that that museum isn't open. Imagine being in the center of a white phosphorus deployment and then a bomber drops napalm. Well, I mean, at some point you're just burning to death anyway. Oop, nice, we got a new place to plant a big old money tree. Let's do that then real quick. 10K. Burying hole. Alright. I don't know how often the trees produce money, but I assume it's often enough that it's worth it. I hope. Put in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. Okay. Let's look at this. Bamboo sphere. What? The fuck is a bamboo sphere? I can't even imagine what that means. Oh. Where did I get that? Oh yeah, when I dug it up. Okay. If you plant a tree, it only produces money once after 3 days. Okay. What was I gonna do? My brain just shorted. Spooky. I really forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Look at the bamboo sphere, figure out what the hell that means. Huh. It's a bamboo sphere pot thing? Odd. I wonder how annoying it would be if the student's cradle just sat there clacking the entire time. Loudly. Trying to think if there's anything else to do on my island currently. Wonder if there's any services I can get from Duke Nukem, am I right? Hello, sir. Looks like you've taken part in the Nature Day activities, so glad to see that. Okay. Like you to jump into the action. Yep. A special present. Oh my god. Oh, I get hedges? Wow. How do I make them? Yeah, okay. Wager you're here to grab a May Day ticket. I don't even know what that means, but sure. Part of our May Day celebration. Nope. I didn't enlighten you. They only express our gratitude to those who work hard. Sure, you've been enjoying a leisurely island life here as well. However, I can't help but think that blah blah blah. A lot of hard work has gone into making this island great. Tom Nook is just... he's the Donald Trump of Tanukis. He's just gonna... You're gonna make the island great again. As a thank you, Nook Inc. has created a special tour for island residents. Yes. Take this opportunity to hop on a plane, take a trip, and unwind after all your hard work. Last day you can use it, so take flight whenever you like before the event ends. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna do that then. I don't know what that means, but sure. Time to kick gum and chew ass. Is that the, Alex Jones Duke Nukem? Oh, boy. I have been sleeping like shit. The last month and a half has just been awful for allergies. Like, I just wake up with a headache half the time. Let's fly. Let's do this Mayday ticket thing. Your name on it by the desk. Yep. Let's see what it does. Ready to go on the tour? Sure. The entirety of O should be... every O in all of language should be replaced with Omega lol. And every P should be replaced with poggers. That make me want to shoot myself. Let's go, brother. Now we get to see the demonic dodo again. We're gonna take off now. The dodo pilot talks like Buffalo Bill. At least that's the way I hear it. Oh man, my neck. Girl, would you fuck me? This tour's different than most. The whole island's a giant maze. Nothing in aerial view wouldn't help, but... that's not why we're here. Okay. We bestowed your gear back at the airport counter, so start the mission with empty wings or hands. How would you get stuck? How do you manage to do that to yourself? What do we got here? Ah. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, bushes. What is this? I don't understand that. Huh. I'm so confused. Is that just a hole? Like a permanent hole? Oh, okay. heavy from TF2 do with a stimulus check? He would buy sandwich. Haha. Hey, what's up, Mariah? Nope, can't do that. I am so confused. The bush to the left first. Okay. But now what? That's the question. Huh. Ow. Huh. I want to drop this pear, but I feel like that'd be a bad idea. I'm so confused. Eat the tree. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. Ooh, maybe I should shake it. Eat the fruit. Eat the nope, that's the wrong button. Eat. Ah. A big brain. Do you know how scary you would have to be as a human being to be able to shovel a tree out of the ground? Terrifying. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. What's this way again? No. Alright, so the goal is just to get a bunch of this fruit just so I can, so that I can just shovel these trees out of the way then. Ooh, there's another item here. A tool, perhaps? Probably. Nice. So is this like unique to each person? All right. No, I don't go that way. All right. Not that way either, right? Well, don't worry, it's gonna take me forever because any puzzle in any game I make take like 25 minutes too long. Oh, I got it. Oh, I didn't even notice. Alright. Does that work? That should work, right? Yeah. Alright. Still don't understand the GTA. Alien Gang War? I haven't played GTA 5 in so damn long. I was talking to a friend yesterday and I was discussing how some folks like to give The Last of Us like some kind of fucking Game of the Decade title, and I gotta say I can't agree with that. I would have to say GTA 5 is probably much higher on the list just for lasting as long as it has with such a strong player base. Hold. And for having so much variety. Alright. Oops. Green aliens versus purple aliens. Let's see. So we've gone that way. Goes in this direction. Okay. Wait, can I shovel this out? Oh, I can. Cool. What's this? I already know that one. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I got more. That's not what I wanted. I always hit the wrong button. Eat. Eat. I wish I could just, like, eat a whole fucking stack of them all at once. That'd be nice. There we go. Alright, what can I make right now? Obviously, it wanted me to make a flimsy axe. So, I'll do that. And then I don't know if it wants me to... It probably wants me to make the metal axe, too. But I need that iron ingot to do that, so... And the iron ingot, I think, was off on the left side. Pretty sure that's where I saw one. I kinda don't want to progress too far and then find out I can't go back. So I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning to see how I can get behind that rock. Hopefully I can still. But I also don't want to find out that I can't progress. Okay, no, I can't do that, so I'll have to go around then. Alright. This way, and then this way, and then across. Alright. So I need to... Shit. Okay, I gotta go back to that workbench. Okay. Damn it, it takes so long to go back. Something, yes. Let's craft that. That way I can just cut down a couple of the trees. Alright, all done for now. Yeah. I can just cut them down without having to use fruit, I think, right? So. Oh, shoot. I'll wait for the last one to do that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? This way? Yeah, alright. I'm on the right track. So I gotta go all the way through this again. Down here. Over here. Up here. Across here, and then I should dig. Oh no, I only got one fruit though. Alright. So I'll try it this way then. Hopefully this works. Okay, yeah, it does work. I thought they were closer together and I wouldn't be able to... Although I didn't have any reason to do that, I could have just kept axing. And now I might have screwed myself. Okay. I think I made it out. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright. Let's see if hopefully there's more fruit. I think I messed up badly, but... I'll talk to him once I'm finished. I can put all these bushes down though, back on the island. Huh. Yeah, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to get through that. Even if I hit this. Yeah. Huh. I'm trying to understand, like, because even if I had that one fruit, I would still not have enough. How the fuck did I just jump that? With a big ass gap to jump. Okay. Huh. That's a waste. Needed to save the fruit. Oops. Well. Hello, sir. Hey, if we met before, you seem kind of familiar. Sorry, I've been traveling a lot to different islands lately. I'm pretty bad with names and faces. Down on this island. Yep. You know Tom Nook? Put together a very interesting attraction on this island, and okay. This guy's been stuck here for like 5 years. It's amazing. This pun at this guy. Here he's putting a ton of work into that place. What is it called again? The Island of Funny. Alright. Oh boy, what's he giving me? He's gonna give me the super shotgun. Do a rescue and start over. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Oh god. Revolutionary tech, yep. Sure. That's cheap enough. Imagine if you don't have any and they're trying to squeeze your pockets for one. For a stack of miles. It's supposed to drop you where the planes land so you can start over. Yep. FC9Y2. Alright, we'll be doing island joining later. Just not yet. I think this is where Rangers go. Sir, if you keep spamming your code, I'm gonna have to mute you. Hawker's Island. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck, I keep dropping them. There we go. Okay. Fill that just so it's easier to cross. Alright. Head this way. Do I already got another? No, I don't. Okay. Head back this way then. Trying to think which way I'm supposed to go now. I'll probably go this way and then that way. Alright, yeah. Big brain. It's always fun when I restart something and somehow I still don't remember how to do it. Okay, so there's this axe on the ground here, but it's a really bad axe. So I can only cut one thing down with it, which will be that one. I believe. Alright. Or it should be this one, yeah. The Animal Crossing villagers are just superhumans. I have to ask, to the people who watch Game Theory, has he ever done an episode discussing how strong the Animal Crossing villager is? Because I feel like he probably has. I feel like it's 90% nonsense. And I could very well see him theorizing whether Animal Crossing villager could beat what's it called? Doomslayer. Alright, dude. Yeah, Neko, if you want to put him in timeout, you can. If he does it again. Getting a little egregious with that. Alright. Shovel, hold. No, I don't need that in. Why did I even pick it up? There we go. Alright, so now I can make the axe, but I still need to go get that metal piece. Like I said earlier, we'll be visiting islands later in the stream. Just not yet. All done for now. Gotta go get that piece of metal. Alright. Probably this way then. No, yeah. How many fruit do I have? Okay, I got this one. That's not what I want. Hey, what's up, Gotcha? How you doing? Eat. Alright, I'll try not to mess up this time, and I'll use the axe for when we get to those trees over there. So first I have to... I think I gotta go around this way. Hopefully the compressor actually is doing what I need it to do for the mic, because I should have it set up so that it quiets down any of the mic peaking. That's my goal, at least. So hopefully I don't deafen you guys ever. Okay. Take this one. Did I fuck up? I hope I didn't fuck up. Shit. I might have just goofed. I hope I didn't mess up. That would suck. I don't think I did, but I might have. Ah, shoot. I think I did. Oh, boy. Because I think I needed to craft this. I can go cut that tree down. Oh, boy. Well, let's see what happens if I go this way. I think I did mess up, though. Yeah, because now I only got one of those. So there's got to be a way, then, to keep 3 of them. I've only got 1 pair left. Alright, let me try again, I guess, because that's just not the way it's supposed to go. I need to have 3 pairs at the end. But I've only managed to keep 1 this time. So I need to figure out how I can do this with the axe before shoveling more trees. Alright, let's try this again. Call, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. I guess good thing I got all these miles. Alright. Yep. They crashed. Thanos or Yandere. Not really in on the meme with the Yandere dev guy, but I saw a list of words that he has banned for names, for usernames, and it's just like, it's stuff that like mildly insults him. Why do I keep doing that? Every time I drop that. Alright. Okay. So that's the first one. Now we just gotta figure out how we can chop down those trees. Huh. Alright. Okay, here's a branch. Alright. Branch. Branch. Branch and rock. this one down. Let's see if it works this way. It should work this way, because I mean, you get the same amount of pairs from that side too. Gotta say, if there's any fruit that I don't think is very great, it's pears. They're very, a lot of the times they're very flavorless. And really fucking hard sometimes. That one always gets me. And maybe that's just like ripeness, I don't know. Towers causing the sick people. I have a degree on Facebook. I love the QAnon people. They're my fucking favorite. Just genuinely insane people. Okay, so if I bust through here. Alright, let's see. Alright. I don't got the axe yet, so I gotta make that real quick. Alright. Should I craft something? Let's craft, sure. Wait, what? How do I not have enough? What branch did I leave on the ground? Well, time to go figure out where that is. Axe. Flimsy axe. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, it's right there. Okay. Did I soft lock myself again? I might have. I think I did. At some point, it's not even going to be worth it. I must have. Son of a bitch. So I gotta go up there first, no matter what then. Well, run it again, I guess. Alright. Try it one more time. This time I know to go to the top one first. Alright, let's try it. Alright. Reset one more time. Gotta say, I don't know if I'd trust this person on the phone to pick me up in a helicopter. Alright. Try again. Yeah, there's nothing worse than soft locks in games. The most egregious example of soft locking I can think of is Code Veronica. Every single time I drop this pair. Every time. Alright. So that one we have to shuffle first, obviously. And then up. Don't know what we need it for, but we need it. Can't remember ever. This way, this way. Pick up all the sticks. I'm gonna become an Animal Crossing Mayday Maze speedrunner. I'm really picking up time with these speedrunning strats. See how he cut the corner there by the tree? That's crucial. Alright. Do I got a pear or something? No, I got an axe though. That's what I need. Okay. He just lost valuable time running past the tree he had to cut down. Garbage axe. There we go. Alright, so now I've got 2 pears right now. I want to try not to use them. But I think I need 1 at least. Well, I mean I need to use them, but I'm going to try not to use them before I need to. Alright, so I gotta definitely get past this thing. Only 1 way through here. I mean 2 ways through here, but to get that so that I can have an axe, I had to do that. Right, and then go all the way back. Then I gotta use the axe to cut down as many trees as possible. But I have to use this to get through here. And then I also have to use it to get through here, because I don't have the axe yet. Alright. We're thinking. Eat the dirt, it'll make me strong, right? Alright. Alright, let's craft. Yeah, the thing is, I know what to do, I'm not good at doing it. Made a flimsy axe, okay, and craft the, axe. Craft the axe body spray. Alright, all done for now. Boom. And go back this way. This way. Alright. Right? Uh-oh. Nope, wrong. I did a bad. Let's go back this way. Yeah, something they don't tell you in Animal Crossing is you can actually eat the dirt that you shovel up. It's heavy in nutrients. A lot of minerals in dirt they don't tell you about. In real life, in alternative medicine, you rub dirt on cancer to kill it. Okay, this way. Boom, boom, boom. Knock, knock, knock. More fruit. How many do I got? Do I got 3? Hell yeah. Okay. Speedrun strategy. Got it, boys and girls. We're real epic gamers now. speaking of Epic Games, I just got Amnesia Dark Descent for free from Epic. I might play that at some point now that I got it on PC. Okay, so I got 3 of them, and I can shovel this one without using any fruit. There we go. Boom. There we go. And now I just walk around the backside. Oops. You know, if I were stubborn and this was a game with like in-game physics, I would try to clip my way around things like bushes. So you'd just see a villager stuck in the bushes every 5 minutes, and I'd have to call rescue. Eat. I wish there was a way to eat all of them at once, I really do. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it. And I'm a dummy. Alright, 1, 2, 3. You don't keep bushes? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. So we got all those now. Really many of these from Silver Bag. Not bad for a guy who used to... Oh, yep. Alright. So that should be everything, and now I think I can just... I'd go back to the docks and just fly out, right? I assume so. I hope I'm not missing anything. Alright. For the love of Nook's ever-flying glasses case, did you soar through the entire maze? Yeah. Eat the bush. There's a lot of essential oils in there. Oh, you're late for work? Oof. That's rough, Justin. Seems you have something on these pilot's eyes. Never seen before. Got it from someone who just happened to be hovering around the island. Delta Airlines will proudly deliver your prize to your home. Okay. On the island? Yeah. I'll show it around. And it's like not much, but I'm gonna have the clothing shop open tomorrow. Okay. So I did everything here. I went through and got all those belt vouchers. Now I can just fly home, right? So. Guess it's time to head home. Okay. Might have acquired all here. Find them at your mailbox. Alright. Open up the island so you can sell your turnips? Sure. Do you want to see the turnips price though? First? Yep. Let's go. Because I think they're only 105. That's what the price was when I checked it. Because they share night. I wish. Do you know how much you'd make in royalties if Fortnite made a fucking skin for you? Like, Jesus, you'd have so many children buying your skin, which sounds scary. Terrifying. Alright. this should be in the box now. Hey, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? Ooh, we got 2 things. Thank you for using Dodo Airlines. Alright, let's see what we get. And this one. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit. I tried to move away from the thing. Alright. There we go. Yeah, then I'll post the Dodo code in a minute then. Let's see. What do we get in here? Open. Nice. Okay, that's the bell vouchers. Alright. And Rover's briefcase. Let's see what this is. Huh. Well, I'm glad he gave us a briefcase. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I guess it'll sit in a corner. Gosh, I really wish the museum was open. Alright. Welcome, what do you need today? Let's sell all these damn bell vouchers. And that should be it. Sold. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I was just checking something. Huh. Well, my video that I uploaded today is done better than any of my other videos in the past. For views in the first 6 hours or something. Something like that. No, just the fastest amount of views I've gotten and over the course of a short amount of time. It's good to see. Too bad it's only like an 8-second video, because it's a meme. Alright, so we got some money. I'm gonna collect all these real quick and then sell them and then open up the island. It's always fun seeing other people's islands, seeing how people who are more dedicated or more creative than me making Ooh, nice! I haven't got one of these, I don't think. It's always nice to see other people's islands, because they usually look 10 times better than mine. Once I can, I plan on terraforming this place so it's a nice one-level place and I don't have to climb anything. Either that or making it all ramps, everything. You want the desk? The one that's in the store right now? Yeah, Caleb, it's a really short video, so it's if you think 8 seconds is worth your time, then go ahead. But I edited it. That's hard to say. Edited it. Jesus, that is. I can't imagine being someone who doesn't natively speak English, listening to that and understanding what the fuck I just said. They got spoiled? Oh, that's rough, man. How quick did turnips spoil? Alright. Alright. Okay, so I think I picked up everything. So, give it a few seconds. or a few minutes, and then I'll open up the Dodo code. And then after you guys ravage my island, why did I do that? I thought I had the pole out. Do I need anything? Nothing I can think of. At this point, it's just a matter of like going and collecting enough stuff to pay off the debt and all that. So, yeah, I don't think I need anything. But thanks for the offer. There's something out here. Oh, okay. All right. Sell this stuff again, and then go to the airport. Welcome, welcome. What do we need today? Want to sell? I know I got a butterfly fish before, but I'll keep it just in case. It really sucks going like a whole day without being able to sell your stuff at, or turn your stuff into the museum. Okay. No, we don't need none of that, Neko. Buy these from me a total of... Damn, that's a lot. There you go. And it was a lot for that. You're impressed with the video. Let's see. I mean, it let me learn how to do some audio editing, I guess. That's about it, though. I don't know what's up with it, but your comment just doesn't show up on the video, Neko. I don't know if it's because it, like, thinks that it needs to censor profanity or something. It's weird. Let's see. Yeah, it wouldn't show it even though I hearted it. Like, I favorited the comment and it still doesn't show it. Stupid. Alright, how can I help you out today? I want visitors. Via online play. Just connect you with the old internet for some online play then. Roger that. Okay. I'll just say viewers. There we go. Save. Boom. Wanna eat Alex Jones? If you, like I said before, if you haven't seen the full video, it's a good one. Only my friends, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. So you know, with this method, you might wind up having people you don't know visit your island. That's perfectly fine. I have nothing that they can take, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I know that's what the comment was. I favorited the comment, that's the thing. It's like, it just doesn't show up on the video when I go to it. Even though it's not held for review or anything. Oops. I don't know what that said. I need to ask again. Forgot the Dodo code. Okay. Let me pin this then. Dodo code GK1BH and pin. Alright. There we go. see. What now? Yeah, there's just not much to do on my island currently. Like, the two things that I want to be open are still closed, and they won't be open until at least tomorrow. Texas opened stuff up today. Yeah, Wisconsin also opened some stuff up today. But they still have travel restrictions, which is fucking stupid. So if you have things open, but you have travel restrictions, it doesn't matter if they're open. Nobody can go to it. How much is this? Sure. I feel like everything was less expensive before in here. Maybe I'm just a dummy. Can you turn this thing on in the game? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright. I just want more furniture for my fucking house because all I've got is like one table with a plant on it. Okay, so if I ate fruit, I could just dig up all these trees if I really wanted to. Good to know. They could sneak to it. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Hey, it's Mrs. Baker. Alright. Can turn it on. Oh, you can turn it on, okay. The ball. Do the goatsy. Oh boy. Huh. Should I just paint the goatsy? The desk you'll pay double for it? Let's see. I mean, I just don't have any furniture in my house. Am I able to pick it up? Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, if you really want it, you can take it. I still don't have a big enough house to decorate it the way I want to anyway. So. Here, desk. I hope you can pick it up. There we go. Ooh. Oh. That's 3 times as much. You sure? I mean, I can pay off a lot of that debt with that, I guess. Let's see. Is it still in a bag or did it put it in my pocket? Yeah, it looks like I put it in my pocket. Alright. Let's go pay off at least half of this then. Not half of this, but with half of my money. ABD. Loan payment? Pay from pockets. It's weird that they borderline speak English, like the villager at least. Like you can just barely hear it. Well, if you want cardboard boxes, I have those too. What things can you do for me today? Oh. Okay, can't do anything while people are here. Oh, that's fine. I don't think she had anything I wanted. Why the sleeping mask and medical mask? Because it's funny. So that's the only reason. I'm blind. I want at some point, if I can, to paint all of that stuff so that I can make like a Doomslayer mask. Because now that I painted the whole chest, or the whole torso, I want to be able to do that with the what's it called? Face stuff and with the legs and stuff. Hopefully that's how it works. The way I want it to work. Another crawfish. Alright. I just love how weedy my island is compared to everyone else's. I just have no will to go around picking them up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do currently on this island. Unless well, I could go around picking up these rocks. I'm really feeling it. Apparently not that rock. Maybe it doesn't work when people are here, who knows. Oh. Well, I can't, well, I could get another one of those, I guess. Gotcha. Boxes. What about boxes? What kind of boxes? I got cardboard boxes in the... what's it called? They're in the recyclables. Oh. Huh. What sorts of things? What sorts of things are there to do still? Oh. A shell. Another shell. There we go. Got some stuff to sell. Swap it. Damn. Well, I guess I'll drop the boot for now. Rich dude with a diaper fetish, Jesus. Man. Alright. What do we need? Let's sell. Here. 1 second. I already got a diving beetle turned in for sure. Confirm. Ugh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Let's see. Alright, now where are you? Cardboard boxes. What about them? Pet bed. Bamboo shoots. Sahara ticket. Duck miles. Oh wait, do you want them? Huh. Wait, what's the button again? There it is. Oops. You want the boxes? I'm confused. Oh, well then here. Claim. Oh, pocket's full. Shit. Animal Crossing 4. Oh. All of the island's animals come out to eat you. I hope you understand that they're just actual cardboard boxes. Drop item. Can't put things on the plaza, of course. I only got the one right now, so let me go back in. Oh, actually, hold on. Place item. Ah, shit. Let's see. Trying to figure out something I can... There we go. Just drop. And... No, drop that. There we go. Now I can pick more things up. Yeah, if you leave your island for more than 5 years, all the animals go feral and eat you. Claim. They call it the big gulp. Drop. There's a document stack. Not sure why you want all these cardboard boxes. Oh. Oops. I always hit the wrong button on this game. Alright, my pockets are full. They're always full. Gosh. I so badly need to go and buy, the last pocket upgrade. If it is the last one. But it's so many points. Let's see. I think it's 8,000. Yeah, it's 8,000 miles, and I only have 1,600 right now. that bulletin say? Bulletin board benefit. Getting Nook miles from Nook Inc. the first time you write something on an island's bulletin board. Oh. I could have sworn I did that. Let's see. Let's see if we can draw a little Alex Jones real quick. Is there an eraser? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Shit. It's kind of difficult drawing with a controller. Draw Obama. See, I'm a little bit worried about drawing a character of Obama. That could go really poorly. I don't have to worry about upsetting Alex Jones. Like a little toad. It's a fucking Goomba. Yeah, it's going for a shitty version of oh wait, I can make smaller. Okay. Gotta give him his signature collar. His oddly Guido-ish suit collar. And then, some more help with that. Oh, thank you. Wouldn't be afraid of Obama. What's he gonna do? Get his wife to take away your lunch? She's already done it once, man. Of course I'm afraid of that. No, let's write it out. Let's write it out. Go with that. Let's make it in black, I guess. You know, if you want a really easy way to make it like cheap 3D. Uh-oh. There we go. I think that's good enough for this. Oh boy, look at all these. Wow. What an epic gamer. Thank you. Did you go home already? Oh, someone's leaving, yep. Farewell. Comic from around 2009 when he was president called President Evil. President Evil. Code Veronica. Oh man. Let's see. Oh yeah, now I should have some miles. Hey. That drawing of Goomba Alex Jones was worth a total of 300 miles. Alright, so I didn't have one of those. Is there a way to see if you donated something without looking in the museum? That'd be nice. Look it up. You got the first issue. Nice. Let's see. President Evil. Oh no. There's a 2018 shitty comedy with a really bad drawing of Trump on it. Oh, and there's another. Okay. Yeah. There's another with Hillary Clinton, so it's just, no, the Trump one's real. Oh god. That looks awful. President Evil comic. There it is, comic. Oh no. Oh my god, no. It's Obama with the... Somebody traced that shit from, that's the cover of, what's it called? Evil Dead. Or, not Evil Dead. It was, Army of Darkness. That's the cover of Army of Darkness, but they made it Obama. And the other one is the cover of Evil Dead. Oh my. They really infringed on some copyright. Let's see. Orange Man Bad, that's right. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that sounds that's not working on that, okay. Alright, let's pay some more of this debt off. He is the Bad Orc Man. I gotta pay it off here. Select from the following services, ABD. There we go. Loan payment. Pay from pockets. Let's pay 50K. There we go. Alright, now we only gotta pay 103,000. This man really just said, hey, you want to expand your home? Would it be crazy if I made the price outrageous? 200,000 almost? Wouldn't that be funny? Got a whole box full. I have a box somewhere full of comics and like weird little like board game action figures from some like Marvel game of some sort. It was pretty cool, but I don't know where the fuck it's at anymore. Oh, come on, how am I always full on stuff? Oh, I should use the Nook Miles ticket. That's what I'll do. Oh, and I should put that stuff away. Expand your dong. I don't know if that's legal on stream. I think I might get in trouble for that. Alright. Why'd I go in here? Why do I keep doing this? You tell me. You tell me. Alright. Go into here. And put some of my stuff down. Thing for no reason. Place that. Kind of weird owning a dog bed with no dog. Oh, and I got my document stack. Herm. Alright, let me put that in the storage. Put those in storage. Alright. I don't know how much room I even have in storage. Bamboo shoots. Nice. Alright. Old PS2 games. Yeah, I have a pile of old PS1 and PS2 games that I can't play because I don't have my cords for my PS2 or PS1. Peter Griffin Party Rockers? Lois. I joined LMFAO. Whatever happened to those fellas? Did they literally laugh their fucking asses off? And as such, perished. Alright. Hey, what's up, Charles? How you doing? Good to see you again. Alright, I'm actually going to travel real quick. I'm gonna go to this island. And then I'll open it up again afterwards, so let me close this. But if you want to post your island or come to my island afterwards, we can do that again. But first I'm going to use this. Randomly found the second book of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Nice. From the early 20s or the 30s? Well, that's fucking crazy. Time for takeoff. Can you tell me more? Time for takeoff. I wish I still had it, but I had one of those old Resident Evil comic books from the 90s. I don't know where it would be now. Last I saw it, it was in my drawer back, like when I was like in high school. It was in one of my, like, nightstand drawers. But now it's probably in a box somewhere in my basement. Alright. Alright, go catch some bees and chop some wood. A weird thing to say. Alright. So can you only have a certain amount of villagers? Or not villagers, whatever you call them. I guess they would be, right? Inhabitants. Because the last island I was at was just completely empty, and I think this one might be as well. I don't see anybody. Matter of fact, this place looks a lot like the other place that I was at. Had to get rid of the junk. Who needs a dog bed? Okay, thanks for the rock, Ocean. I'm glad I got that. Get out of my pocket, stinky rock. Alright. Really chose to look away. Right at the last second. Boom, boom. Come on. There we go. Horse mackerel. Okay. Oh, there's plenty of fish up there. Maybe a bluegill. You know, I live somewhere where bluegills are native, and they do not look like that here. They're very green. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch, I should have caught the other one. Throw back. Get out of here. Another island with hairs on it. More coconuts. Alright. Well, it looks like there's no villagers on this island. And again, I can't tell if it's just because I have too many villagers or something and I gotta get rid of some of them. Or one of them, I mean, to get more. Because I only have 5. But I suppose adding like 15 would be a lot. Especially if there's still a bunch that are like shop owners and stuff. Let's see this rock. Come on. Oh, below. Okay. Better than a rock, I guess. Oh, hello, fish. Come on. JFK shot, geez. Islands are abandoned? Yeah, but usually they have villagers on them. Or at least the first few that I visited did. Ah, fuck, I goofed that up. Alright. There also just hasn't been anything worthwhile on any of these islands in the last couple of times I visited one. don't know if they get less worth visiting later in the game or what. Another clownfish. Whoop-dee. Let's see what this thing is. I mean, I got a whole pile of stones. Swap it for something. My pockets irk you so much. Let's see. I can get more softwood. Why do I got a stone axe though? I could have sworn I had a better axe. Oh well. I don't know how much the sand dollars are worth. I'll drop that. Alright. I'll try to catch this. If it's better than one of the other fish, then I'll keep it. Otherwise, I'll just throw it back. Come on, you damn fish. Take the bait. I don't know, what does it mean? Okay. Oh no, I've had an anchovy. Damn it. It's probably better than a loach though. Can you imagine just thinking, you know, oh, I caught this fish inland in in a pond or in a river. Let me just throw it into the ocean. That thing's not surviving. It's definitely not. Thing's dead. Alright. Let's see. Should we craft something? Let's make one of those. Let's go around fishing indefinitely. Keep crafting. I have all the best stuff now. Keep crafting. Oh wait. Wait, what do I need for this? Thought I had a flimsy axe. Well, I guess I have a stone axe. That sucks. Okay. And the metal axe are only useful for cutting down trees, but I don't really need to cut down trees. See what that big giant fish over here is. How much do we want to bet it's just a bass? I'm willing to bet. Should I start an Animal Crossing gambling ring? Alright, what are the odds? It's a black bass. I'll put 200 down on it. Odds are 1 to 10. Oh, there it is, black bass. Who'd have thought? Swap it. Is there anything worthless? Just more black bass. Get rid of this fucking wood. Empty my pockets before I leave? What do you mean? Before I leave my island? Yeah, I probably should have done that, yeah, but, you know. I like inventory management. It's my favorite part to Resident Evil games, as everybody knows. I enjoy walking back and forth and having to constantly just go back to a save room to store my stuff. My favorite part to any game. I also love limited numbers of saves. Oh, another pale chub. It's probably more rare than fucking black bass. I've caught so goddamn many of them. Get Get out of here, bass. Who cares? Get in my pocket. Come on. Come on. There we go. A tin can? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, tin can. Wait, what's that? What's that? That's a thing. That's a thing. I don't know if I have it. Gotcha. Stink bug, I think I got it already, but we'll keep it anyway. Let's see. What should we drop? I got plenty of softwood. I'll get out of here, softwood. Ah, fuck. I missed whatever that was. Didn't even see it. I got tiny mole eyes. I knew somebody who was like deathly afraid of dragonflies because he thought that they bit when he was a kid. And gotta say, I've been around a lot of dragonflies and I've never been bit by one. They eat mosquitoes. Orange. Yeah. I think I gotta... I assume that you plant the fruits, right? That makes sense. You plant them like to plant a tree. That's my assumption, so I don't want to eat it. I just need to put it in my storage, though. Another bluegill. By God. Herm. Let's just get rid of... I don't know what to get rid of. Yeah, I've got plenty of black bass. Get out of here. Alright. I think I'm done with this island. I've rated it for its resources already. Alright. Ready to go home. I do need the deeper pockets one though. Let's go. I'm a wasp landed on your shoulder and out of nowhere where you... I've put my hand directly down on a wasp while on a boat. That felt awful. Let's see. I've also had a daddy long legs crawling on my neck. Like on my throat. In the middle of the night. When I was outside one time and I grabbed it with my hand and threw it because it scared the shit out of me. But actually grabbing a wasp, that sounds awful. Clap a fly out the air. Clap a hornet nest out of a tree. Alright, let me put that in storage for now. Alright. I don't need that for now. Let me just go sell a bunch of this shit. Actually, first, that's not what I want. Nook miles. Apparently we got something. Good things in store. Nice, 1,000, that's good. Alright, we're much closer to getting that, the deeper pockets thing. Alright. Pissed on a roach. Ugh. Okay, so the stink bug isn't new. None of these things are, so I'll just go sell them all then. All the things in my pockets, and I should make a shitload of money. Or a decent amount, at least. And then I don't know what. Then if people want to post codes, they can. Otherwise, it's whatever. Ugh. Welcome, welcome. What do you need today? I want to sell. I wonder if posting such a short video today kind of fucked up my channel for the algorithm for a while. Because, they hate when watch time isn't high. Alright, let's sell all these. Look at all them fun-ass things. Buy these from me to 37.60. What about tree branches? Oh, I can put those away too, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the things I can do for Nook Miles right now. Flowers here. Board reward, what's that? More furniture in your house. So I need to have them. That's alright. Convenient storage feature will make life on the island more pleasant. So I just gotta keep shoving more stuff into storage. Oh boy. Alright. Will you give me things? Oh, that sounds like bongos. Oh wait, I had it out. Oops. So I saw an infographic with an analogy posted by the Philadelphia Health Board or whatever they call themselves. And how did that fish not see that one? Bastard fish. Anyway, the analogy that they posted was for wearing a mask out in public. And it was, if everybody walked outside with no pants on, and somebody, if somebody peed on you, you'd get a lot of pee on you. And, but if you wear pants, then you get less pee on you. And first of all, I'm thinking, what scenario is it in which some stranger is walking up to you and pissing on your leg? But then, there's also the idea that, no, if somebody pisses on your leg while you're wearing jeans, you just have piss-soaked jeans now, and you're still wet, and you can still catch hepatitis. So, it was the worst analogy I've ever seen, and I've heard multiple people use it now, and it's stupid. So please don't use that analogy. Better to poop in the sink than sink in the poop. That's actually a fair one. And piss in the shower, then shower in the piss. You see? You're right. deny it. Alright. And fishing rod. What do we got here? What are you? Oh, I don't have that yet. Nice. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I might actually. Yeah, I do. Shit. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see if Nook can do anything else for us in the meantime. I love how you have to be positive when talking to him. It's because if you don't, he'll throw you in the gulag. Allow me to once again express my gratitude for everything you and the other residents do. You know what I think I'll do? I'll put a gulag pit on my island. I think that's what I'll do. 8,000 miles, you'll be able to expand your pockets, but it won't matter. Here's what always be full. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing will ever change that. Alright, what is this workshop thing now? Infrastructure? Number of things we can discuss, but what did you have in mind? Layout changes. Services, construction costs. Alright. Huh. See, no, I can't do that until I can terraform, but I don't know how far it's gonna go for, or how much further I need to go for terraforming. Oh, you can't do anything until, yep. Anyway, Deadly Premonition? No, I have not, but I've watched full playthroughs of it, and it's an odd one, and it's clearly just like Twin Peaks the game, but cheesy as hell, and I love that. So, and I know that they're doing a second game of it that comes out in, I think, June, so I might buy that. Home payment, pay from pockets. I'll pay at least 4K. There, now we're below 100,000. Now we don't gotta feel so bad, right? Makes sense. Alright. Oh, man. The only other things to really do right now are to just go around catching bugs and fish and shit. Last of Us 2 is coming out in June. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't have any interest. I like the first game, but the second game looks like a fucking nightmare. Like, Neil Druckmann is an insane person. A genuinely insane person. And it makes me sad that he is the head of Naughty Dog. Because I've enjoyed so many Naughty Dog games, but post Amy Hennig leaving, or getting fired, essentially, getting told to leave, I just have very little interest in their products. Oh, another lionfish, I can sell that at least. Or, sorry, it's called a turkey fish in this game. I'm sure that's the correct word for it. But there's another fish called a lionfish that looks like that. Why do I keep putting things away on accident? Come on. There we go. Another bluegill. I feel like I'm catching way more bluegill now. That's way too far, I think. He'll probably get it though. There he is, yep. Alright, another tin can. I'll sell those because I don't really want a tin can base or planter. There's also a, what's it called down here too? Yeah, I'm good. I'll just dig this up. Hopefully I hit the right thing. There we go. Fatal Frame on PS3. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Shit. And I also want to go back and play original Resident Evil 2 again. Just to play it when I'm not in a bad mood. This fish is gonna piss me off. Oh, he's gonna make me so mad. He's in such a poor position. Come on. Don't turn around. There you go. Alright, more stone. Molding pole. Come on, get caught. Another seahorse. I mean, it's rare, but at least I already got like 2 of them that I've caught. 2 or 3. Yeah, I also have all of the Uncharted games that I still gotta play through. I played through the first one on the channel back a couple of years ago, but it's so long ago that it doesn't really matter. The second game I stopped playing after it glitched the hell out and just stopped working. So I gotta play through that one again. And I mean, there's huge twists in those first 2 games, but apparently, from what I understand, there's no twist in the 3rd and 4th ones that are as substantial. So, I mean, that's kind of disappointing, to me at least. do for some Nook Miles real quick. Jesus, you gotta catch so many for the next one. With fish and earn miles. So that's just, you gotta catch a bunch of separate ones. You've got the bug. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I would donate, but I can't because it's closed. So, like I said, if anybody wants to post their dodo code, just go ahead and post it in chat, and we'll visit your island and do all that fun stuff again. But as of right now, it's just like there's not much I can do. How many bells you've spent? So that's stuff that doesn't count towards, the loans don't count towards it, obviously. Who sends the gifts attached to balloons? Yeah, I wonder how many gifts and balloons are just sunk to the bottom of the ocean, like, because they get popped. And now there's just an island of garbage, like in the Pacific Ocean. Support your neighboring islands with a visit now and again. The more you visit, the more Nook Miles you can earn. Here at Nook Inc., we like to reward your adventurous spirit. Yep. Life on the island. Number of active days you've spent here. Oh, okay. Alright. You get banned from Animal Crossing? I don't know. I'll let you know if I manage to get banned for posting this. Wonder if I can rewrite it. Yeah, okay. I gotta give him a little bit of hair at least. There we go, that's a little more Alex Jonesy with the hair. And maybe I'll just give him some of the stubble. He's got that going on right now. There we go. Oh, balloon. Ah, shit. Oh man, I was just gonna say, I hope this thing doesn't break. Unfortunate. Long plaid skirt. Wear my Doom Slayer hoodie, or a sweater with a plaid skirt. There we go. Real gamer hours. He thought it was Patrick. I tried to make it as ambiguous as possible with the shitty character art. I'll eat your ass, SpongeBob. Alright. Let's sell a couple of these things real quick. Oh, man. And I'll open up the island again in a second. Draw some nasty No. That will definitely get me in trouble with the Nintendogs. As you know, the Nintendogs run the show at Nintendo. Okay, we got a bunch of that stuff. I think Haunting Grounds on PS3. I'll have to check that out then. If it is, then that's great. did I check this already? I think I did. Yeah, it was kind of shitty stuff. Yeah. Unless I want skulls on my floor. Sure. I hope it actually put it in my pocket. Okay, yeah. Alright. Draw a dog giving birth to little Tom Nooks. That is evil. That... Well, Nintendogs would definitely come after me for that one. What'd I come in here for? I didn't come in here for any good reason. Oh yeah, let me just pay off some of this debt then. Alright, ABD. Just make it 470. There we go. The entire political party as the thing at the ending. What does that mean? Alright, I'm not quite sure what you mean, but, if you elaborate, maybe. And also, which political party? Okay, let me just put this down, even though I don't have a table or anything. Wow. Freaking sick. Look at that. I can't wait to turn this place into synthwave hell. I'm gonna put an artsy music poster on the wall. Let's see. What should I draw? Real answers only. Sleeveless dress. I give more space if I work on this one. Far out, man. I love that they won't let you use transparents on this stuff. No, let's start with white. Wait, should I do it on a hoodie? I'll do it on a hoodie. This card. Draw domestic terrorists. Ooh. The end of the thing morphed into one thing. The political party I'm talking about is Hillary, Trump, Joe Bernie, etc. So filthy it makes you puke when you look at it. So crust punk. God, I wish the squares were smaller. I'll work on something real awful after I'm streaming, I think. But, for now, let's see. No. let's make another, let's see if we can make another awful Goomba drawing of, Alex Jones. No, that's too square. It's not happening. Now it just looks like the Crimson Chin or some shit. Some awful version of the Crimson Chin. Oh, I just had a great idea. Hold on. Just give me a second now. It's gonna take a few. This is gonna be awful. Alright, let me do this real quick. Make it too... if I do it that way, it'll be shitty. No, let's move it over here. Why is it so, like... God, it's so oddly shaped if I do it that way. That's good enough, I guess. No. No, they gotta be touching, right? Yeah, I think they're touching. Alright. Back to this. Hold on, I gotta get like a reference image real quick. Oh, no, they aren't touching, okay. Undo. Yeah, alright. That's not what I want. It's so low resolution. Yeah. Yeah. Can I move that somehow? No, that's not what I want. Well, that's fine, but it's not really how I wanted it. Let me just, let's get the white on again and get rid of it. Make it say slut! Yeah, no. So I want it to be right here, starting. Alright, I'll just do it this way, it makes it easier. No, I'll leave that out. Okay, back to having the image up though. Alright. Hold on. Just trying the balls first. This is gonna be disgusting and you guys are gonna be so sad. Oh god, no. Oh, I gotta make the eyes bigger then. Shit. Alright, this is gonna take a while. So bear with me, please. If you're really smart, you can figure out what I'm drawing already. If you're really smart. Let's see. No. Okay. Oh, that's too big though. Fuck. Alright, hold on. No, that's not how that works. Oops. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna say yep. I gotta fix where the fucking glasses are. It's hard to draw circles with this shit because of how low resolution it is. Oh no, what am I doing? Fuck this. Let me fix it. I know what I'll do. Because the problem is if you have something of the same color, then it fucks it up a little bit. Like it does it in a weird, it does it in a weird pattern. Okay, that's good. And this one, no. Alright, and back to the pen tool. There we go. Alright, and now it kind of works. I mean, I gotta fix it more, but let's get that picture back up real quick. Alright. So this has to come up to like right here. No, it's gotta go there. There we go. No, that goes too far, so we need to... Yeah, okay. It's disgusting. No, that doesn't go too far. Or that doesn't go far enough. You'll always check it out. Someone made a t-shirt with my face in Animal Crossing. Remember that time someone made my face in Animal Crossing? No, too far. This has to go out further and then down. No, so this one has to come in more. Probably right there, yeah. Okay. Then this, and then... Disgusting. fucking hate you guys. God, it's so gross. Okay, and this one has to be white as well. So then down here it comes out a little bit, and then maybe a little bit further. This is fucking disgusting. Alright. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, and no, that's not far enough. Okay, hold on. No, that's too big of a chin if I do it that way, so. Yeah, I think that works, right? Kind of makes me want to throw up. Let me kind of fix this a little bit. There. If we color swap those, they're better, I think. Oh, this is disgusting. Alright, should I do an outline? At least on the hard edges. No, that makes them look a little goofy. Let me get rid of that. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Do it that way. I'm impressed. It's disgusting. Okay, well, wait, I gotta pull the picture back up again. So the hair touches the eye back here. Oh, that don't work. Alright, hold on. Ah, shit, that doesn't work very well. This is disgusting. It's like generic Peter Griffin. How far back would that go, though? It's like Peter Griffin with a shitty wave for his hair. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the shirt, it looks fine. That's what I'm going for. So, so then I gotta do a little. guys should be disgusted. Kinda looks like Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama. Alright, let's see. So I think it should basically end right there and then go straight down, kinda. And then yeah, I guess that works. And then this side, it's pretty much the same thing once you get to right here. No, go down one more and then there we go. God, this is disgusting. Joe Griffin. Joe Griffin. One of my favorite memes of the last couple of months was the Greta Thunberg, Donald Trump, Joe Mama video, where Trump catches Greta with the Joe Mama joke. It's really low tier, but it's great. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There's got to be a way to just shorten it up on one side. Boom. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe... There. There we go. It's like Peter Griffin if he gained another 50. Give him an outline up here too. Fuck, that goofed him up. Oh no. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. That fixes it a little bit. Let's see if we can. No, that fucks it up a little. Oh no. Oh god, it's so awful. The armband on it. That's not happening. Ugh. Get rid of that. There we go. I mean, that looks better, I think, on the shirt. Let's see. What else can we do? Hey, what's up, Fawful? What else can we do that is absolutely terrible? Should we give it a purple background? I think purple fits it. Gotta use the pen to get rid of these, which kind of sucks, but that's whatever. Has crack behind it. So put plumber crack on the back. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey Lois, I'm in Animal Crossing. It's so great. It's so terrible, but so great. Oh man. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this right. Do green. Oh yeah, green's his color, right? Well, green is his pants. He's got a white shirt, so maybe I'll do white. I'll do white. Yeah, I'll do white, just so it's really got the Peter Griffin aesthetic. Indiana Jones gameplay? Oh, with the explorer's hat? Once we're out of this, I'll have it. But I'm making myself a Peter Griffin shirt. Lois on the back. I don't know if I can spend the time drawing more Family Guy characters. Let that fill. There we go. Alright, 1 second. Oh, that's gonna be the shitty part, is it won't be even. Hold on. There we go. That's about right, right? Maybe I'll do it. There we go. More butt crack. Ugh. God, this is awful. I do a Silent Hill or Resident Evil shirt? I mean, I can try. Let's see. Let me just kind of do this. And then this should be white. And I suppose that can be white as well. Yeah. Alright. That looks good for the back. What else can we do? This is a great sweater, guys. Let's fill this again with white. There we go. And I think we can get rid of this, actually. There we go. It's like a black song. Ugh. Okay, then let me fix it. No, that... Jesus, no. Oh. That's the wrong one, unless I want to put shine on his ass. I suppose that works. Yeah, that works. There we go. There we go. Hello, Tyson. Simpson. No, too high. it like smaller for this S. This is disgusting. Whose idea was this? Do Family Guy. No, wait. Just wait. Wait, the dash should be up top, right? Yeah. Shit. Simpsons. Simpsons suck. This is fucking cursed. It's cursed and I love it. There we go. That's a good back. Simpsons sucks. Wrong button. Okay. Pen. Oh wait. Ah shit, I should have made this a t-shirt. Oh well. I'll give it arms, just because I think that'll be funny. Flesh-colored arms for no reason. Even though I could have just made a... I could have just made it a t-shirt. It gives my character some bulk, so it looks like a Peter Griffin ripoff. There we go. Alright, and... Oh wait, no. Let me just... Where's the button? Swap and copy. How do I copy it though? Oh. Copy. There we go. So it looks like I just had arms sewed on. I don't think that works. All right. Start selling these on your island. Oh man. Let's see, anything else cursed I can do with this? Honestly, I think this one's just great. No, wrong thing. How do you spell his last name? MacFarlane. Put stains on it. Put stains on it. Jesus. Hold on. It's hard to like make a stain look good, you know what I mean? Now it looks like an arrow. Hold on, I know what I'll do. What's up? How's it going, Bubby? Put stains on it. Ugh. Blood stains? Jesus. We gotta have armpit stains at least, you know? What's up, Melanie? How you doing? I think I'll get rid of this stain down here at least. I don't think that one's really all that necessary. We'll start visiting town soon, but just give me a second. Let's switch to this side. Oh shit, it does look like blood stains on the back. Hold on. There we go. That looks a little better. No, that one didn't work. Protest to reopen the country. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and stand around a bunch of fuckers screaming without masks on. There we go. I think that's pretty good, right? I get a couple of speckles on there. There we go. Looks like I mean it works. Oh man. Simpson sucks. It gets the message across. Oh man. Put a massive brown stain on the back. Ugh. Hold on. Alright, change design. Alright. This is, okay, this is a little vile. I don't know if I want to put... I can't bring myself to do that and then walk around with it. Wear it. It's so fucking bad. Oh man. Oh no. Oh man. Does this look good that way? No, I think it looks better with the skirt on. I'm not, I can't do that. I just can't bring myself to do that. The brown stain on the front is weird, it doesn't belong. Alright, hold on, let me... Oh shit, wrong button. Change design. Now hear me out. What if I give him Marge Simpson's hair? I'm joking, I'm not gonna do that, but let's see. Feel like we could add a few more blood specks. Is it ketchup or is it blood? That's the question. Train looks dapper. There we go. I think that's good. I am not putting poop stains. Alright, let's see. Let's make a green collar though. Just for no good reason. Oh wait. How did that do that? Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on. That's wrong. Alright. There we go. And I'll switch to the other side. There we go. Absolutely disgusting. Oh wait, oops. Why is this? No, that's why. There we go. Disgusting. Alright. Alright. There we go. And I even got like the chubby baby arms. There we go. Absolutely disgusting. Alright. If anyone wants to post their dodo codes now, you can. We are opening it up. Post your dodo code. And let me make that the pinned message. Baby shit around your neck. The Reddit shirt. Oh, Lord. Hey, Lois, somebody put me in Animal Crossing. Oh, Melanie did? Okay, there we go. Here, let me pin it. Thank you. Replace pinned. Alright. This is really disgusting. Welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies. I want to fly. Let's get the paperwork all official. Where do you want to go? I want to visit someone. Oh boy. Via online. Alright. Yeah, just a heads up, if you do want to show your island on stream, then I would suggest waiting to post the code until I'm in the airport. Otherwise, it's possible that other people will show it before me. Like, too many people. Which, if you don't care about that, then don't worry, but... JYFR6. God, I love how awful this shirt is. Yes, correct. Flight for... Yeah. The town name is the Suicide Forest. Oh, okay. Alright, I was confused. Draw a nastier shirt. We'll have to think of something worse. I mean, there's always Pickle Rick, but I think in this day and age, Family Guy is worse. A white Peter with a bunch of stains. Ugh, God. Disgusting. A nude shirt with a big gut and ass hair. See, I feel like that's... I don't know, it could be easy, but... I don't know. I'd have to, like, cel-shade it. Alright. Now, if this island isn't all woods... If it is, I'm gonna be spooked. Oh, wow. Draw the MLP jar. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, communicate that across the game, you know what I mean? Like, that feels like it's gonna be rough. To be fair, Neko, I think that's a cross, what's the word, cultural thing. You see that on overweight, Caucasian plumbers as well. My God, Bubby, kinda fucked up that you're wearing both blackface and whiteface at the same time. Oh, we're stuck. Ugh. Hello. You like... Sure? Oh my god, KK Slider? Can I drop, can I drop my designs? You like that I penciled in my eyebrows on my character too? I gave him straight across eyebrows so he never emotes. What a time to be alive. Draw feet. Again, that's just gonna come across as a lump. It's gonna be hard to make that come across well on a shirt. You know, I started the day off with a Doomslayer outfit, and we're ending it with, well, I'm not ending it right now, but we're gonna be ending it in like a couple of hours wearing a damn Peter Griffin shirt with the ass crack hanging out. I want you all to think, have you ever seen an islander so disgusting? Yeah. I think it's a little weird, the idea of a black person wearing blackface. I don't know. Oh, this place is nice. Look at is this hardwood? Or is it brick? Hardwood outside is a bold choice. Ooh. Are we allowed to take these? Question mark? Oh. I like this one. The black lilies are cool. Alright. Oh, she got mail. Hey, there's a museum. I desperately need to donate things to the museum at my on my island, but I can't. Who is this? Pinky. Must be a visitor from another island. Shopping buddies. Aren't you forward? That's not happening, Neko. And even if I did, it wouldn't work. I think they coded against that. Wow, look at all these bamboo shoots. Nice. Oh, here's the little forest. I found it. Hopefully, Logan Paul doesn't find me in there. I'll be done for. Nice little waterfall. What do we got down here? It's a good thing you can't accidentally set a forest fire or anything in this game, as far as I know. I mean, hopefully not. Started 8 days ago? Hot damn. Name's KK Slider. I'm in town for a spell, playing tunes before I hit the road again. Taking requests around 6 p.m. Come catch me then. That's like a little bridge, but without it being a bridge. Alright. Shell. Ooh, another shell. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Fish. Get in my pocket, please. Come on. Oh, well, I got one of these. Anybody need an olive flounder? What are you? What are you gonna be? Well, it would have been cool if you would have seen the lure fish. There you go. What do we got? Another butterfish. Butterfly fish, that's what it's called. Ah, yes. Should I draw the Shadow the Hedgehog poster? The infamous one from a couple months ago that you post above urinals. Nice, but mine's bigger. Draw your logo on a shirt? That'll be rough. I love clapping with one hand, it just looks like I'm beating my chest. Anyone have the pear bed? Yeah, I do. I can make you another one if you want. You just have to go back to my island, I think. What do we got here? Nice. Nice. But mine's bigger. My favorite. A bluegill. Pink lung. Ugh. I never read that description. Disgusting. See, this place is a lot more organized than mine. And a lot prettier. There's no garbage laying around or anything. It's symmetrical, kinda. Can you have one? Sure, if you stick around, when we go back to my island, I'll build one and throw it out to you once you visit. Oh wait, you can't really see the Peter Griffin from here. What's the emote button? There, nope, wrong one. Play family guy theme. Brap shirt, oh god. Play sicko mode. Oop, oop. Oh no. God damn it. Wait, is there a symbol, like a music symbol? Damn it, there's no music symbol. Shit. He's... Guy. There's a man behind you, IRL, you're not joking. Oh shit. Oh man, that scared me. I was trying to type out the beginning lyrics, but I couldn't. Say boo. Oh. He's on the way. Hello, Zoomer. How are you doing? We got the blue streak in chat. Here he comes. Somebody. Oh, it's Hoy. I love Sue. I hope Sue's a person. Ugh. I love that. One of the most active mods typing in chat is just saying shit like, dude, I shit my pants right now. Hey, what's up, Gaming Yoshi? How do you join? There's the Dodo code up top. If you want to join through there. But I won't be able to build the pair bed until we go back to my island, so unless somebody else has it. The code's at the top. It's the pinned comment. You can see it up there. Should be highlighted in blue or something like that. Oh man. Hello. Deku. The Deku tree? Like I said, we gotta go back to my island if you want the pear tree. Or the pear bed. It's a well-known egg, 247. Oh boy. Ah, it's Gaming Yoshi. There he is. It should be Dodo code. Scream quit playing. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That man is about to, he's about to brap and not have to worry about it. What a good song. Train, make me a mod. You are a mod, Caleb. Had to burn the pants because it went through. Jesus. It's Caden from Fortnite. Oh lord. This man's got an island called Fortnite. One of my favorite comics is a Fortnite comic. It's one of my absolute favorite. So this one. Huh, I can't seem to find it. Oh boy. Where are we dropping, boys? Image. Browse. Let's see, it should be somewhere on the desktop, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I must have gotten rid of it. Damn, can't show it. Oh well. This is a much cleaner island with much cleaner outfits than what I'm used to. Get the flamethrower. Search up Fortnite. I already, that's what I was gonna post, but I couldn't find it on my desktop. Save image as Fortnite funnies. Fortnite funnies on the desktop now. Alright. Let's pull that back up and I should be able to find it now. Image. Okay. There it is. It's my favorite Fortnite comic, you know, my favorite comic overall, to be honest. I love it. It's high quality. I'm gonna tell KK to play Family Guy. I already told him to play Family Guy. We're gonna get an encore of Family Guy theme. Please don't laugh. Let me get rid of the image if I can find it to get rid of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Transition. There we go. And it's gone. Alright. Let's see. Making them beat. Marvel comics are better than DC. That's what you got from the Fortnite funnies? want your souls. Well, this was a trap, I guess. We're about to get sacrificed. What's this? Outdoorsy watering can, fishing rod. Oh, okay. What a nice slingshot. Let's see. Smack right down in the middle of the screen. Put it in the corner. Well, it's off the screen now. Hopefully. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I need to see if I can build something on this thing. Once he's done. Do we have pears on this island by chance? Because then I can build this guy a pear bed. If we can find one of those. Apples, apples, apples. A lot of apples. This is an apple island, apparently. Okay. Let's see. What if your family found it on your computer? I don't think they'll find Fortnite funnies on my computer. I think they'll just skim over it, and if they saw it, I don't know if they'd know what it is. Do I got pears? No, I don't, sadly. Okay. Alright. Erase your browsing history. Alright. I don't even remember what I need for that. Let me check, let's see. What do I need for the pears? The pear bed. Oh shit, I need softwood too, and that's back at my base. Ooh. For a second I thought you meant Assassin's Creed, and I was like, why? That's just an odd thing to compare it to. Duck. I'm breaking in. Who's in this home? Oh boy, look at this little guy. Like you could pick him up by his head and throw him. Fabulous island getaway. Ooh. Pretentious. Pretentious. Look at this. Air conditioner. Oh boy. Alright. Everyone clap. I don't know where I am. Ow. Why is everybody hitting me? Alright, oh my god, she's got an axe. Everybody run. There's an axe murderer on the island. Okay. Well, I guess I haven't been up here yet. Let's take a look. Look at that little fella. Look at him. Come on. Come on. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? Another bluegill. Sick. Alright. Oh boy. We've found Easter Island. Meeting? There's a meeting? Oh boy. It's hard to get down this. There we go. The Wall of Fish. What a nice place. Alright. Where the hell is everybody? First person I see gets belled. I'm stealing from you. I'm what you call a gamer. Yeah, I win. I always forget the buttons every single time. Well, that's something that could actually get me banned, Neko. Yellow mums. Oh. Oh boy. I made a quick grand. Alright, oh yeah, we didn't go through your museum. We should probably do that. Hey, thanks, Katie. Man. Gotta be honest, my stomach kinda hurts. But it's whatever. Nukes are coming. Oh. Wait, what is happening? Oh, shit. I didn't understand this. Hide. Come on. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, pet. There you go. Yeah. That's one. Swap it. We're gonna fuck up this whole ecosystem. Get out of here, bluegill. Get out of my pocket. Timer stopped. I've been cheated. What do we got here? Oh, okay. A stubborn fish. Come on. Come on, fish. There he is. He sees it, right? There he goes. Now he sees it. Come on. Come on. Got him. Oh, black bass. Little loser fish. Let it go. Welcome back to the Tax Fraud Challenge. Alright, should we go to the next island then? If somebody else wants to post theirs? If we're all done. Unless we want to go through the museum or something. Oh, I guess we're going in. Let's go in first. Boy. Looks like someone's leaving. Uh-oh. I hope they didn't leave because I said something. Oh man. Oh, my fucking stomach hurts. Oh boy. I'll still be able to go for another hour or so, but oh boy, it hurt. Gotta go to bed? Alright, have a good one, Blaze. Get some of that sleep. Get some of that dank sleep. This is taking a while. Okay, so are we gonna do a tour? Oh. Alright. He left because of no Fortnite. Your island, please. Okay, just wait, and, we'll all head on over then. Try to wait to post your code until I get to the airport. Man. Alakazoo. But I am gonna have to go back to my island and make that pair bed for whoever needed it. I forget who needs it. I think it was Hoy, right? Alright. Then I'm gonna head back. Thank you for the tour, Melanie. I appreciate it. If you want to go to the other people's islands, you're welcome as well. Return to my island. Alright. Here we go. Back home. God, it's such a disgusting shirt. Who eats spam? I don't know. Maybe people from people who don't want to eat normal meat, so they eat processed meat instead. I don't know. People who want stuff that's gonna last for like 200 years. Alright. Let me get some of these pears real quick and make that bed. Alright, just wait a few, and then we'll all go. Go into storage. That's not what I wanted. Alright, how do I put stuff in storage again? Okay, there we go. Put in storage. In storage. I mean, it's stupid of me to be doing this. I could be selling it all, but I don't want to waste the time right now. Put in storage. Okay. And then let me see if I can grab the, so I got the softwood, and, oh, I gotta go grab some pears. Oh. Oof, oof. You know, it's funny because I can tell that it's just something I ate earlier that's messing with my stomach now. That's all it is. Computer. Finally, the pockets. Alright. And go to this. Yeah, absolutely. Let's craft. Minecraft. I don't... Wow, I really need one more pear. That's some shit. Alright. There we go. We'll grab all three of them. Alright. Who's next island? Sonic, I believe, was the next one. He's got his code ready. He's just gotta wait for me to get to the airport to post it. Let's craft. Alright. All done. The no Yankee with no brim. So it's just the yarmulke. Alright. Hey, welcome to your one-way gateway to hell. Alright, I want to fly. I want to visit someone. How much do I have total? What do you mean? Like bells? Yeah, online play. Not a lot. I still gotta pay off a bunch of my debt on the game, so. Roger. Alright, let's just wait to connect to the internet. Search via dodo code. Alright, I'm ready. Go ahead and post it. Play a Christian FPS. You mean Doom? I've already played Doom. Yeah, I've only got, like, at max right now, probably like 15,000 or something like that. So, I don't have a lot right now. I need to start buying turnips and doing all that stuff. Alright. I'm ready when you are, Sonic. Just post the code. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1 C 9 4 8. Oh, that's Fortnite. Let's fly. And give it a couple of seconds, so it says I'm going, hopefully. Seems to be taking a while, though. Alright, there we go. There we go. Replace pin now. Alright. I mean, an actual Christian FPS that looked funny. I don't know, I haven't seen one yet, so I'd have to see it first. Let's see. Why are you so thick? Cause man, I gotta fill out the shirts. Gotta make sure I'm beefy enough to fit this this thick sweater. Oh man. I gotta fix my posture too, that's another thing. For the past, like, probably week or two, I've just been sleeping like 3-hour bursts, and it has not been fun. All right. So this is gonna take a while, I think. Gonna take a bit too long. So maybe while we're waiting, I'll do this. Browse. Desktop.
I'll admit it. I will eat my neighbors.
I don't know if it's
I'm not letting
working.
the kids die. I'm just going to be honest. My superpowers... I'll admit it.
Yeah, I don't know if
I will
I can
eat
get
my
that
neighbors.
to work, actually.
I'm not letting
so
my kids die. I'm just going to be
never
honest.
mind, I guess we're
My
just gonna have
superpowers, being
to
honest, I've
have to sit and
extrapolated
wait
this
for
out,
these,
and I won't have to for a few years since I got food and stuff. But
for
I'm
all of
literally
these
looking at my
folks to
neighbors now
join.
going, I'm ready to hang them
SCP,
up, gut 'em,
man.
skin 'em, and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. My daughters aren't starving to death. I'll eat my neighbors. See, my superpower is being honest. I'll eat your ass. I will. I'm combat model, optimum self-sufficiency. Probably the leader.
Do I hear Alex Jones? Is it playing?
Is that you
Oops.
thought about that yet? Because I'm somebody that thought I could.
It wasn't showing on my thing, so yeah, you do.
My neighbors.
Oops.
You think I like sizing up my neighbor? How I'm gonna haul him up by a chain and chop his ass up? I'll do it. Children aren't going hungry. I will eat your ass.
It wasn't playing on my end for some reason.
Globalists to know. I will eat your ass first.
Like, it was only audio, apparently, and it didn't even play through this. Odd. Video capture device. Yeah, none of that works. main train. Alright, let me check it. Let's see. Discord. Scottendo from Nintendoland. Wow, it's really him, Mr. Nintendo. Oh, it's the Christian FPS. Kate Katachuman. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to take a look at that. I don't know where I can get it though. Alright. Here we go. Oh. This what's his face? Pee-wee or something, right? No, it's Caesar. That's not Pee-wee. Oh shit. I'm sorry I called you Pee-wee. Don't kill me. Word has it if you make the gorilla characters angry, they'll rip your arms off. Like a Wookiee. Wow. Like Silent Hill. Monkey. Alright. Well, I mean, I think that game looks cool. I just don't know where I can get it. So I mean, we'll see. Because if I can get it, then I'd play it. Aren't we all just mortal gamers? Oh man. What is this? Oh. Gotcha. I got a boog. Caught a cricket. Nice. Bugs don't bug me. Nice. Halfway to expanding the inventory. Herm. I can't wait for this man to get robbed. Get in the jail. Come to me, Scottendo. Alright. Never made the cut. This man's really just trying. Gas mask man is trying to catch it or hit a lick. Oh no. Get the fuck off of me. Oh no. Well, we've been bamboozled. Sure, we can visit Bubby's Island. Let's do that afterwards. Herm. Alright, let's see. What else do we got here? That's a lot of bushes. Hard to get around them. Go home. Damn. Live stream mode. No, you. God damn it. Alright, well, guess we're going to Bubby's Island next. To Papa Palpatine's. Man. Okay. Now, what did I have to do here? I got some extra shit that I gotta sell, but oh well. I wanna fly. Got the paperwork all official. Yep. I went to Harm's Island and there was essentially nothing via online play. Buy it on Amazon or eBay. Huh. The only thing that worries me is like old games, like physical copies, more than likely are gonna play like shit. Well, and even then, on PC, I don't even got a disk drive anymore, so search via Dodo code. Can you please give it now? Yeah, just try to get into Bubby's world. Otherwise, just don't worry about it. I'll get my money eventually. Yeah, you got great music. I'm pretty sure I heard a horn playing the theme of the game. Yeah, Bubby, whenever you want to post the code, just go right ahead. Whew. Meteor shower. Oh boy. Alright, there it is. Alright, hopefully it lets me in. Yes, sir. Let's go. How much do I want? I mean, I don't want anything. Like, don't worry about giving me anything. I'm just gonna be paying off my debt. I think I'm halfway through paying off my debt for the first expansion of the house, but alright, there we go. Papa Palpatine's code is up now, if you want to join. Get Celeste. You made me leave when I was talking to her. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh no. I'm not holding anything for you, Neko. Alright. So... how much debt is left? I want to say like 90k. Oh my god. I just saw the painting on the front. Oh boy. What a great way to enter an island. You have 31 million bells? Jesus. Oh boy. We got Mr. Bezos here. Mr. Belzos. Oh man. I just grab my mic and hold it like this. I'm sitting in my chair holding the mic right now. I don't know if it's causing any sound problems. I hope not. Yelp hoggers. No. Is SCP still free? Which SCP? There's a bunch of them, I think. Only rule I have is just send them. You just get a sneak peek on my ass crack. That's all you get. 100 mil? Oh boy. Yeah, if you're talking about SCP containment breach or whatever, I don't know. I have no clue. Because that's like a Gmod engine game, right? Or a Half-Life engine game. Poggers. I'm not screaming that. I can't do it. Can't do it. It'd be too loud. Here comes Scott. Who was the one who needed the pair bed? Are they still here? I think Hoy was the one who needed it. I need to get a mic stand at some point. But first I gotta buy things that are actually important. Alright. How the hell do I have 106 minutes watched on that shitty Alex Jones meme? Nope. You almost caught me, Neko. Almost caught me. Not happening. Somebody quietly left. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize that. I just looked up and saw it on the stream. This shit's gonna take forever. More of the free games where you played like 5 of them. I mean, I could. The problem is like it takes so much to set them up. Like that's the only thing, is it takes a while to set those things up, and it's hard to find things to play. But I can try again. For a while it was just really dry because I played most of like the free ones that weren't complete shit, you know? Ooh, man. My back. But I mean, I can try. I'll take a look. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do something like that. Or well, we could either do that or I can see if that Silent Hill 2 remaster on the PS3 port works. I think 90k debt, something like that. Because I paid off about half of it, so I was just below 100,000. Let's see. Oh boy. Just giving suggestions. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I want to do it. Is like I said, it's just like finding games that are actually good is hard. Or not good. It doesn't even have to be good, because if it's funny, then that doesn't matter, you know? If it's funny, then it's fine, but if it's not funny and it's bad, then it's rough. You know? But I mean, we did find a couple of gems. Well, while we're waiting, I can go on Steam, I guess. If I can ever find it. There we go. Why my ice tastes like water? It usually tastes like piss. Don't forget to look up Haunting Ground, the Fatal Frame games, and the thing. I'm not sure if they're on there. I'll definitely look. Because I want to play, like, the good ones as well. And, you know, bitch about it the whole time, because that's usually what I do anyway. It don't matter. Whether it's good or bad, I'll still complain, so. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, can I go into the Able Sisters now? Oh! Oh! All the claps. Activating Chinese spyware. Alright. Well, that's all that debt paid off, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Scott. Or Frosty. I assume that's you. I'd hope so. Alright, ooh. This is nice. Yeah, I got those walls, I just haven't built them yet. I have the recipe for those walls. I kinda wanna turn my island into that aesthetic. The Japanese walls. Hello. Yeah, so, uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. So anyway, if I do find some good games on PS3, then I'll definitely play them. Reed is here. Who is Reed? I'm assuming Reed is a character. Who are you? Sylvia. Relax and make yourself at home, boing. Got their title, it's Festive Animal. Just go in and steal all your villagers like Pokemon hacks. Look at this little creature. Do you think it talks like Donald Duck? You built the wall. At the bank. Bank. Let's see. Where is there a bank? Oh, is that it? This is the museum. Where is Scoot? The Able Sisters. Here's the shop. I don't know what the bank looks like. That's the only problem. There he is. Oh. Oh boy. I'm just getting loaded. What a guy. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Get out of here, sea snail. Get out of here, other thing. I don't know what to say. Do I say gamer? Can I make pants? I can't yet. I really want to. There it is. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. You are a true American hero. Unless you're not American, and then you're a hero of another nationality that I don't know. Sir, this is too much. I'm gonna be loaded. Look at this philanthropist. And he said, "Let there be turnips." Swap it. My God. I'm just... I can't... I don't even know if I can carry this. I feel bad leaving shit on the floor. This man's just giving a man in a Family Guy bootleg shirt like millions of dollars. What can we get rid of? There we go. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing? Once I have my millions, I too will pay it forward. That's the plan. Just like Gamerman Scott. I can't go up the slide. Damn. I see the yellow stains. We need pants for that shirt. I know. I feel like somebody else should take these. The dodo code is at the top. What could I drop? I don't... See, now I'm just, like, loaded up on too much stuff. I watch you sleep. For somebody else. What a guy. Anyway, the dodo code is the pinned comment for people. Alright. Oh, someone's leaving. Man. Oh, goodbye. See you later. Anyway, yeah, if you haven't subbed yet, we're probably gonna end in like 20-something minutes. But if you haven't subbed yet, I'd appreciate it if you thought about doing so. It's always appreciated. And, yeah, thank you, Frosty, I appreciate that. You got me loaded. Loaded with all sorts of money and stocks. I got stonks. Want more? No, because I'm just gonna feel like I'm freeloading off you. Also, Bubby just zooped across my screen. It was kind of scary, like some sort of ethereal being. Nice. That's disgusting. Can stay up to 10? Oh boy, I don't know what time that is for you. AM? Oh. Alright, let's see. Wheelchair. A wheelchair. What an odd thing to have. Am I able to pay back my stuff here? That'd be cool. I'd just pay it off right here if I can. You shit in your pants. I can't. That's why I'm wearing this towel around my waist. It's not actually a skirt. Oh, Tom, I know it's you. You can't lie to me. Don't pretend to be someone else. Ooh. Oh boy. Last bit. Net bank. Herm. If you want round shades. And, let's see. Clay. Clay, sure. Let's see, what else? Swap. Pears. Anyone wants pears? I doubt anyone wants any of my stuff. I have nothing. I am a dirty, homeless island man. What else can I drop here? Anyone needs some soft wood, I can get some more of that, I'm sure. Stay up till September, and then I need someone to wake me up when it... Ugh. I just heard a song the other day by the band, what are they called? Volbeat. And it sounded like they were doing a cover of old Green Day music, but it wasn't. It was just their new song, which is weird because none of their other music sounds like that. Weirded me out. Oh, it's Rob. Rob is on the way. It's crazy that the 8-second video I uploaded earlier, or apparently it's 9 seconds about, and for some reason people only get to the 8th second on average and close it. Crazy. There he is, in his glorious hat. Man, my back. Yeah, we'll go for 20 minutes about more, and then that'll be the end of it for the night. And I'll probably end it off by paying off my debt thanks to this wonderful philanthropist named Scott Tendo. And then we'll end her for the night. But as I said, if you want to join in on more of these streams, just show back up for the next one. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell, herder, just so it actually notifies you. Hopefully, sometimes it doesn't even do that, so you'd get lucky. Whoa. Called the Beatles. Oh man, I can't believe it. That's crazy. I never heard of that. new singer called Led Zeppelin. Oh! I think I've had one before, but... Swap. Let's see. Shit, what do I want to drop? I don't want to drop my denim pants. I'll drop the bamboo shoots. Check Discord to see if you're streaming. Yeah, that's true. Oops. Oops. Herm. What was the thing I was doing? Gonna do. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Critterpedia. I thought I caught a tadpole before. I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? Neko, we don't talk about that dwarf. He's cursed and we don't acknowledge it. Alright, okay. Bubby's got a, like, homestead plantation. Not a plantation, what should I call it? I suppose it's not like a plantation, it's more like it's like one of the, one of those southern, like, manors with the huge plots of land. That's what this place is. Put money into account by going to inventory. Can I? I thought I had to go to the what's it called? The town hall to do that. Neko, sometimes I really regret making you a mod. Can you have a shout out? Sure. Shout out to It's Frosty. He seems to be pretty cool. He just paid off all my debt. Probably double what I will need for the next 2 payments. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong thing. Looks like this is his channel. Go back there. Uh-oh, did I lose my... Oh no, there it is. Alright. Have a good one. I'll post a link to your channel here. There you go. If you guys want to check out Frosty's channel, he's got, looks like some Switch game stuff on there. Have a good night, Frosty. Thanks for the stuffs. All right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the lewd Animal Crossing is that's something you don't expect. Not account where all your money goes. Try it. Alright, I'll try it when I get a chance. It's hard because sometimes it loads like this and takes forever. Claymore Roombas are the scariest idea ever. Can you have shootout? We can have a shootout. Just, you know. Just pull up with the strap. You need DIY? What sorts of DIYs? We're on lockdown. Yeah, it's hard to have the shootouts when we're all locked down. Herm. Alright. What else is there to do before I head back? I'm sure Bubby's got plenty of stuff in his museum. But we'll probably come back to your island eventually. I mean, you're here for most streams. At least most streams of this. And most other streams, so I mean, yeah. Rape dwarfs aren't real, they can't hurt you. I think... Yeah, my anus disagrees. Poor Neko. Well, Neko, maybe you shouldn't have worn that. You ever think of that? Damn. I was hoping I could place a design. Oh wait, can I go into the clothes shop maybe and do something like that? Let's see. Let's check. Because if I can put the, if I can post the design for... Oh shit, whiteface. Am I not allowed to talk to them? My god, they're racist. Oh. Wow. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. You damn hedgehogs. Wow. You just don't like poor people. Give it a day, I'll be back. Kinda, wow. Wow. Thanks for stopping by. Wouldn't even talk to me. What? Wow. Prude. Look at all those peaches. Look at all those peaches. You notice something? There's another peach down low. You like it? Yeah. Let's see. Alright. What did you post? Open link in new tab. You know, Neko, every time you post a link, I can't go to it. I can never go to it. Makes me question what sort of things you're posting. Damn. It never lets me go to them, and I don't understand why. Because I open it in a new tab and it just doesn't do it. If I open it in another window, no, it just says, oops, something went wrong. They don't like me, or you, one of the two. Alright. I'm not gonna look that up. That's just not gonna go on my... That is never going to enter my search bar. Just never going to enter my search bar, at least not on my PC. Wanna go home? Should I redo the Simpsons suck thing? Simpsons sucks thing, but like do it with yellow letters with black outline. Should I try that? I might try that. We'll see how it looks though. I also might do I might just draw Rick Sanchez on the... Oh man, if I can get Rick Sanchez back, or on the pants, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Yeah, thanks Bubby for having us. We'll probably wind up going back to your island at some point, assuming I keep streaming this. Local time's 12:45. It looks homemade that way. I love the idea that it's better if it's homemade. A homemade Family Guy shirt that's talking shit on The Simpsons. And the name of the design is Seth MacFarlane. Wow, she's exercising, huh? Alright, Nook. No, what am I doing? What? I'm fucking stupid. I'm real stupid. Get fricked. I like that the shirt looks excited when it pays it off. Oh, sweet. Friggin' sweet, Lois. I suppose you could have another room. That might technically be considered better. Why do you just let me go to the options? Wear some lightly shat pants. Lightly shat. I always love that description. As if there's any shat that's okay. Kinda glad no one found your home. Just wait till next time. About my home. I can also do a shitty, scary Marge voice too. There you go. Just feed those into your nightmares. Holy shit. You're a crook, Mr. Nook. Yeah, more like Tom Crook. There you go, that's your name. How would another room cost that much, Nook? Huh? My ass is sticking out on the chair. Disgusting. Ugh. I knew people like that in high school, whose asses would hang out of their pants while they were sitting down in a chair. Absolutely fucking gross. Ugh. Like just whole on and just full on hanging out. Damn, bro. Can you not feel that? Alright. So I assume that the extra room will be added on tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh, it does make noise. And turn the water on too so that I'm wasting water and electricity. There we go. Let's see. Custom designs. Oh wait. No. Mannequin. Oh, come on. Sell turnips as soon as possible. They rot. Okay. Alright. So should I sell them like right now then? Like, how quickly do they rot? Let's see. Last of Animal Crossing. Spoil in 7 days? Okay, so they spoil in 7 days. Hey, what's up, Agent? How you doing? How do I get more turnips though? I have to buy them from that one character, right? Or can I plant them? But I think right now they're... Oh no. That's rough. Fuck that. 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,000. I got 1,000 turnips. 1,000 times 43. That's only 43,000. That's not enough. I don't think that's enough for me to warrant doing that, or to warrant me doing that. Huh. Alright. Well, we've gone past our 5-hour time frame. But thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for taking part in the stream and all that stuff. Tomorrow we'll be back with... They were bought last Sunday, so tomorrow would be day 7. Shit. Alright. Then I'll have to sell them. That sucks. But, yeah. I'll see you guys later, again, if you haven't subbed yet, I'd appreciate it if you thought about doing so. And tomorrow we'll be back either with an art stream or with like some horror games or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. But have a good night. Get some sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.